And good evening, everyone. Once again, welcome to the Dark Hour, the hidden realm between this day and the next. I am your host, Typhlosion, and I would like to once again thank you for coming through and hanging out with me in this chill space of mine. Wherever it is that you're doing, wherever you're at, if you're up late, can't sleep, working the night shift, or if you're just a night owl just like myself and you just want a cool place to come hang out with, that's what I'm here for. I hope everyone has had a wonderful day today. It was pretty okay for me. Honestly, I was mostly online for most of the day. I did do a lot of work. I was actually working for most of the day. Mostly trying to rearrange my template files for FL, because I'm trying to revamp and redo and improve all my stuff, all my plugins and whatnot. And so I spent the day doing that. I also did not really have the best day, honestly. And I'm gonna try and be, okay about this, or I'm gonna try to be at least somewhat calm about this, but it's kind of hard, when it's more capitalism bullshit that really fucking pisses me off. So more just copyright bullshit, just things that hurt small, independent producers, music producers like myself, But I basically spent the day trying to work on I was doing multiple things at once, actually. It was kind of hectic. I had laundry to do. Speaking of which, I don't even know if that's done. It's probably not. I was doing the laundry, domestic duties. I took care of my dog every day, so laundry, puppy. I was trying to upload my tracks to United Masters so that I could post them again on Spotify and all the other music platforms and whatnot. But let me tell you, it was not a good time, and if anything, I got really pissed off. Plenty times I got really pissed off at all this shit going on. Where do I begin, honestly? Where do I even begin? I did manage to get three out of 4 templates done, because I have 4 templates. I have one for trap, so one I kind of basically use for everything. I have a template file for hip hop, so anything that's not trap music, so more boom bap stuff is usually put in a separate, because I use different instruments, so I put that in a different template file. And then I have one for house and drum and bass, and that was kind of new experience. I was utilizing the assistance of DeepSeek to help me put together my plugin list, because I kind of, if I'm being completely transparent, I'm more the artistic music producer than I am technical. And so I don't know all the stuff about I know enough to know certain frequencies and things like that, but honestly it's just a lot. I could tell you, I know what high end, low end, mids, whatever, I know what that is, I'm not completely unfamiliar with it, but it feels like the terminology and talking about music in this sort of context really kind of, sometimes it gets in the way of doing the actual art. So I've kind of skipped over that portion of it, and I sort of like threw stuff together that I thought sounded good, and honestly it does. You know, like everything you're listening to right now is all stuff I made before I made any adjustments, and it all sounds great. So I can't really complain, but I don't know, I just wanted to, you know, clean up. My whole approach to sort of sound design is less is more. I prefer not to use like lots of, like, I don't prefer to use like lots of plugins. I believe that, you know, you should start with good sounds. If you sound, I mean, it's just like making food. I always compare making music to like cooking and you know, making food and stuff. And you know, if you don't have good ingredients, then you can't really make a good meal. You know what I'm saying? Your meal is only going to be as good as your ingredients. Now you can finesse it if you're really nice. You could finesse it and, you know, make a gourmet meal out of nothing. But like, generally speaking, better ingredients is gonna, you know, Papa John said it best. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you know. They said it best, you know, that's why it's their slogan. So, but like, yeah, like, so yeah, like, if you have better like sounds to start off with, you're gonna have a better time producing music anyway. And so like, that's why like, that's where I start, is sound selection. So I try to choose really good sounds, like really crispy sounds, you know, really good hard hitting drums, and, you know, crispy, like everything else is crispy. So I try to get the most crisp sounds that I can, and then, you know, I just start from there, and then, you know, I get inspired by listening to certain samples or whatever. And then I go, oh, okay, this would make a good remix, and then, or this would make a good song out of whatever sample I have. And then, you know, yeah, I might, you know, actually go through the process of doing that, maybe tomorrow. It kind of depends on, I think what I'll do is I'll probably do a test, like a test like recording of me doing everything. I also don't really, I just don't have it set up right now, so I don't really want to do it, and I'd rather have it set up beforehand, rather than just wasting my time not really doing anything. Also, let me switch my stream to just chatting right now, because pretty much that's all I'm doing. So yeah, but yeah, just talking and chilling. If you smoke, because I do, you know, you smoke cannabis, roll one up, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, hopefully you're a fan of SFT and Persona and Pokemon. I mean, that's my jam, really. Like, it's in the name, it's in the whole aesthetic, you know, that's my jam, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think I might have to turn down FL, because it does tend to be louder than all my other stuff, so that's something I might have to look out for. But I also want to be able to balance where I can actually hear what it is that I'm doing, and not have to turn stuff up like super loud in my headphones. So, but yeah, we're working on trying to balance all that stuff out and whatnot. Let's see, but yeah, I think I'll run like a test or something tomorrow, and just see like what would be a good point to have like the audio, the volume of FL, so I can like mix without it blasting everybody's ears. Because I didn't actually watch the other streams where I previewed my music, but I know it was probably louder than like how it is normally played now, so that's something I want to watch out for. Because if like the music starts getting into like the yellow and the red, it's like it'll be harder to hear me because you know, the mixer basically has it that the music is about as loud as my voice, and I don't really want that to happen. So as it turns out, I'll probably have to turn down FL a little bit in order to like, you know, stream it so that you can still hear me. So yeah, gonna run some tests tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll see what I can do. We'll you know, I might make some stuff, might do some sketches before I do anything else. I don't know. I might start designating a day too, you know. Maybe Monday I could do like a Music Mondays sort of thing where I just like work on music. I don't have to do it for the whole time. Like I could like work on music and then maybe do dailies and whatever. Or I could just play whatever game I kind of feel like playing. There aren't really games that I can quote quick play anything, like a quick game of whatever. That, like with ADHD, I can't do that. If I'm sitting down to play a game, I'm gonna be playing that joint for a brick. So yeah, I made template files today, or at least was editing my template files today, was just doing a lot of work and stuff while I was hanging out in other folks' streams, which was pretty cool. That's the whole concept seemed kind of cool, so maybe I might do that too. I mean, I really don't do that much during the day, so I could do like a whole thing where I could just like be working on something. I don't know. I think the reason why I didn't want to do that is because we have a dog downstairs that's really loud and obnoxious. But I mean, most of the day he's pretty quiet. It's only like sometimes in the afternoon where he gets really obnoxious. So I don't know, some people do like a whole like day stream and I'm like, wow, that's so fascinating. I don't know, I think it's really neat. I kind of was just hoping to carve out this little space, a nice little spot out for me to like, you know, to chill and for night owls to come hang out or whatever. I'm gonna change this chamber. This joint is almost done. But yeah, if you're doing music production, this is like advice from someone who's been doing it for like 5 years now. Definitely make template files. It saves a lot of time. I didn't finish the last one I was on because, well, like I said, I was trying to do multiple things at once, so you know, that was kind of hard. You know, I was also trying to upload my tracks to, you know, United Masters so I could put them on streaming services, and this bullshit fucking pissed me off. First of all, my first album, Corrosive Revenge, which you can, by the way, find on Bandcamp right now and on YouTube. When I released it the first time, there were no problems. The only problem was with a small, I think, like a copyright symbol that I was like, oh, hopefully I, like, once I took it off, or rather, it was an accident because basically like the cover is basically a parody. I know I've talked about this before, but basically the cover oh my god. the cover is a parody of or I guess it's not really a parody, it's more like it's like a reference, or it's paying homage or something like that, basically to it's basically a Nintendo DS like cover, except like it doesn't say Nintendo DS or anything like that anywhere on there. Like there's nothing, like everything on there is all like I edited every part of the text so that it says something original. Like where it says Nintendo is instead it says my name, you know. Like all the stuff is edited. Like instead of like the ESRB, like I edited like I say I, but like my brother and we worked on this together, and so we like edited it to basically do exactly what it is that I was asking for, and it came out so good. And except for that one little thing, and once we edited that out and resubmitted it, it was perfectly fine. The album released, and you know there were no problems anywhere, and it was absolutely like it was great. You know, I didn't have to do with anything. It was like I got like over 10,000 something streams, and I didn't even like promote it or anything like that. Like it was very, very basic promotion. Like, hey, I made this thing, you know, and it just, you know what I'm saying? And so after that, like, you know, I thought like, okay, so United Masters has this thing where, and I don't really fuck with this, to be honest, but they have this whole thing where they will retroactively take down, like, so if you sign up for one of their like their bonus like subscription, it's like it's not even that bad. Like it's not even about the money. It's not about the money. It's not even that expensive. It's like $60 a year for like their like more premium service. And like, but the problem is that everything is like put on an automated like automatic like scanner or filter or whatever, and they end up catching people's songs. And SoundCloud does the same. This is the reason why I don't use SoundCloud either. But basically they like will catch your song and they'll flag it as copyright, and you cannot dispute it. And I tried to do this with in SoundCloud. I literally, and what's crazy is that they'll claim that copyright on a like a song or whatever. You go find the song and listen to the song, and it doesn't sound any fucking thing like whatever song they're saying. Oh, you copied this song. No, I fucking didn't. Like, fuck out of here with that. And even more so, like, okay, so here's the situation with my current situation, because this basically happened just like it did on SoundCloud, where it automatically flagged my song, whatever, and then I was like, who the fuck is this person that's claiming? So I went to go listen to the song, because I was like, okay, which part of the song? Because either way, it doesn't matter, because shout out to Cymatics, they have like their sample packs that they release. They come with a license that tells you that you are allowed to use this music or use the sample. Like, obviously I can't just take the raw sample and just, you know, claim that I made it and sell it. Like, you know, I can't do that, but I can definitely make something with it and make money off that. Like, that's basically what the whole company is there for. They make sample packs and all types of other cool ass shit, you know. Perfect for someone like me who, like, I am a percussionist mainly. You know, I grew up when I was taking band in high school. I was taking percussion. I'm not very good at reading sheet music at all. You know, it was somehow a miracle that I was able to get through all that, and I think it was mainly because I learned a lot by ear. And you know, instead of like, I would read if I heard it, I could then translate it into like the notes, but like the other way around, I was like, bro, I can't read this shit. But like, and so I can't, like, for a percussionist like me, you know, something like Cymatics is perfect for any, like, I mean, not just for me, but for anyone who struggles with some aspect of, you know, musical production. Like, for example, say if you're not very good at drums, say if you know, you're the opposite, say you make really good melodies, but you really suck at drums, they got you covered. They got loops and, you know, whatnot that are really good, you know, drum loops and whatnot that are really good. And then, you know, in my case, if I'm not very good at making melodies, and I just don't have the time or the patience to try and do so. So they literally fill in a need, you know. So instead of fucking around in the piano roll every, you know, for hours at a time trying to come up with the perfect loop, then getting bored of it, deciding, oh no, this is garbage, and, you know, instead of doing all that, I can click on a sample and be like, oh wow, this sounds nice, you know, let me fuck with that. And then, like, I've made several albums literally doing just that, you know. So shout out to Cymatics. You know, they definitely fill a need. And any other, not just them, but any other company or person or whomever who makes like free sample packs, whatever, for, you know, bedroom producers and whatnot, because it's kind of hard out there. Because what a lot of these like industry people have is something that called stems. They have access to these stems, and it's much easier to make a clean remix of a song if you have the stems for it. Like, for example, the stems for this song are fine, or if this song's fine, like this remix is fine, but what I would have liked to do is take out the, like, I do stuff like take out the drums so I could put in my own drum, because, you know, because for this song and most of the other remixes, all I'm really doing is putting in drums enough that it kind of drowns out the original, and it still slaps. So, but it would be nice to have access to stems and stuff like that, but all that stuff is copyrighted and you have to get it cleared, and that's very difficult to do. If you're like me, you don't have any money, whatever, but if you're already in the industry, you already have you can do that already. So you can get samples cleared easily if you have the resources to do that. But if you don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, you run the risk of copyright, which once again does not help. It doesn't, like, for example, it doesn't help someone like me. It doesn't help small, you know, producers, whatever. It only benefits big businesses. All that, you know, IP bullshit, all copyright shit, it does not benefit artists. It doesn't benefit independent people who are working, like, you know, working their asses off. It doesn't help. I mean, my gripes don't end there, honestly. I got more to say about this, honestly. I'm probably gonna keep fucking talking about this because it really fucking pissed me off. You know, we live in a world where we can't just be the kinds of, we can't be artists and creators the way that we want to be. You know, the things that we do, we are just boiled down to a meaningless word like content, and I hate that fucking word because it doesn't really, not only does it not describe what a lot of us do, but it reduces it's almost like a commodity almost. You know what I mean? It reduces the things we do down to some, like, a commodity, and I just don't fuck with that. You know, like the stuff that I'm making here and all the shit that, you know, like, I know that a funny moment, oh, well, that's content. But at the same time, like, that's a glimpse into, like, the person that I am. You know, when I was going on that crazy rant about the ant the other night, like, I was in hysterics because I was like, yeah, this is me. I really hate bugs, and this is how I feel about them. I've been dealing with them, you know, for a while. I've been dealing with them all day. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to chill, and this sent me over the edge. You know, so, like that stuff is great, but for people to, like, see and get to know the kind of person that I am, at the same time, I don't like the word content. I don't like that everything, you know, parts of that are just reduced to that, just content. But anyway, before I get too off topic about what I was talking about, yeah, the automatic tagging system and flagging whatever for copyright is fucking bullshit, man. Because you can't, how exactly can you dispute that? And if you try to dispute it, it literally automatically rejects you. I did this for SoundCloud where I tried to upload my album. I tried to upload Corrosive Revenge, then tried to tell me, oh, this song sounds like this song, so you can't upload it. Then I went to go listen to the song. I was like, where the fuck is any of my song in this song whatsoever? I was like, do you even have anyone actually listening to this shit? Or you just have some automatic machine that's incorrectly labeling song? Never mind. Okay, and so that brings me to the bullshit that I'm currently fucking dealing with. So my track Eclipse is apparently being flagged for copyright for being like some song that came out back in like 2018. Except here's the problem. I released Corrosive Revenge, or rather I submitted it back in December 2022 because it came out in January, but January 13th 2023, but I submitted it in December 2022. Back then there were no problems, and once again the song that they're saying that they're flagging me for was out already at that time. So what the fuck happened in between when I released it in 2022 and now that all of a sudden the song is flagged for copyright? Like, what is that? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. The only reason why I got flagged for copyright is because I had left a like actual copyright symbol on there, like accidentally. I didn't even realize it was on there. I was like, oh, maybe that's why. And then once I removed it, it actually accepted it and everything was fine. So back then you accept all my shit and everything's fine, but now all of a sudden we're having problems now. Now I try to upload Corrosive Revenge 2, and it's basically almost exactly identical. There are only a few differences. The trainer, like me and Typhlosion are swapped. The Typhlosion is a Yixuan. The background is purple. Like it's a more purple theme because obviously it's Yixuan Typhlosion. But there's no differences. And United Masters try and tell me, oh well, we don't allow third-party images or whatever. I'm like, okay, but you had no. I was like, well, what part of it is copyrighted? And since I don't fucking know that, because there's not a fucking human telling me which part of it I can't use, how the fuck am I supposed to change it? Like, I'm not about to upload an album with a missing track to it, and I'm not about to use a different artwork that I busted my ass trying to, coming up with the idea for. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. It's crazy to me. It's so fucking crazy to me. And once again, like, if the problem was it's a Pokemon, okay, well then explain to me why Save Point, which was drawn by my brother, like himself, like he didn't like use like the two Typhlosions that are in there are not like pictures. He drew them. And so you want to tell me that somehow a custom made image is somehow third party? No, it's fucking not. This is what I'm talking about by that this automatic shit is that's really what's fucking it up. So really I wanna tell everybody to be like, you know what, fuck that. Go to fucking Bandcamp and just support me directly, because like honestly the only reason why I wanted it on streaming services is for the it's just for the accessibility for other people. Like, it wasn't even for me, because to be honest, streaming doesn't really net you that much money. Like streaming, like unless you have millions of fans already and you have like millions of plays, it's really not, you're not getting that much. Like the tiny ass little 26,000 streams that I got on my album really ain't shit. That's nothing. Like, so I would have to make like I'd have to have like hundreds of thousands of plays and like hundreds of thousands of fans for you to make any sort of money from just streaming. So the whole idea was for me to have it so that people can, because people were asking me about it. Is this gonna be on Spotify? Is this gonna be whatever? I need this on whatever. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get it on there, and I'm paying money to do this shit too. So you'd think they would, if it's a service you have to fucking pay for, you'd at least think they'd have the courtesy to have someone looking at your shit, like an actual person, and not just some automatic thing. And then you know what else? So like, okay, so with my Eclipse track, when I tried to upload it, it was it told me, oh, this person, this copyright, whatever. When I tried to dispute it by uploading my copy of my license, giving me the green light to use all the sounds in the sample pack, and including an explanation saying that I could not have possibly infringed upon something that you already approved of, it didn't even accept it. It just says, oh, it's still the sample, it still has copyrighted music. So I'm like, what the fuck, dude? No, it doesn't. You piece of shit. Someone needs to fucking pick up some headphones and listen to these fucking tracks, because it's bullshit that that small artists and producers like us have to go through this shit. There's no fucking reason that we should have to go through this. There's no reason why that we should have our work taken down. You know what I'm saying? All our hard work, not to mention how much of a fucking pain in the ass it is to get these tracks up, because they don't make that easy either. Because getting the shit on there is not fucking intuitive at all. You're telling me I can't just manually put in which track I am? I have to click an arrow for it to go up and down, and y'all can't fucking, you're basically gonna make me have to upload a track one at a time, because for whatever reason y'all can't get it together and fucking have uploads that actually, upload in order, or the order that you set them in. Come on, man. All the work, and only to tell me, oh, by the way, you're copyrighted, and then don't tell me what it is, and then the moment I tried to, say I fixed it, you just go ahead and say immediately deny me immediately without even looking. What type of shit is that? I didn't even get the chance to submit anything, because really what they want you to do is just remove it altogether. They don't give a fuck. So, yeah, it really has pissed me off, because I'm probably gonna have to fucking email them. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to use a different service. And I don't know. The only reason why I was using United Masters at all was because it was the only. I already had an account. I was already familiar with it. I had already released music on it. It was just as easy as just redoing the same thing I had done before. All I had to do was get my WAV files that I had already had, and just it was just file management basically. That's all I had to do, and I couldn't even get that shit done. And I wanted it to be done today, so that I could release it by Friday. But I guess that's not fucking happening. Like this Friday, I wanted it to be released, but I guess not. And it's like, I don't, this whole copyright shit, it doesn't benefit small, producers. Especially so when you have, like I said, all these tracks are, all these samples and whatnot, all of those are made to be used and made to be made into a song for someone else to make money off of. That's the whole point. So for someone to like try and claim copyright is like, you know what I mean? You can't claim copyright on something that, you know what I'm saying, is free for everybody to use. Everyone is at liberty to use these samples, and you're telling me that you're gonna try and monopolize it? Like, what? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I mean, already, like, I can't, like, not being able to automatically dispute something is complete bullshit. And having it automatically denied? Nigga, you didn't even listen to the damn track. Fuck is you talking about? How about you get some ears and listen to my damn music before you start talking about what is what? And it was crazy. I'm like, dog, these two tracks couldn't be further from, they like could not be related at all. They don't even sound remotely similar. So yeah, that's pretty much what's been irritating me. I didn't finish setting up all my stuff. I just need to set up my drum and bass one. I don't know. I was just really annoyed about all this shit that had happened today. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try and email them, but I mean, like, I don't know how far I'm gonna get. So it's possible I might not actually be able to do that, and if that's the case, well, I'm taking my fucking money back and I'm gonna delete my account, because there's no point. There's no point in having that account or using that at all, and I'm gonna have to try and look for a different distribution service. So I hate that these things happen to us. What can you do? You don't have anyone on speed dial to try and fix this. I don't have any resources. The only thing I have is my license saying that I can use these, I can use this shit. And then on top, and then it's like, okay, what am I gonna do about like any remixes? Am I gonna have remixes up? I checked and I looked at other people's remixes. Lots of people do remixes and covers and whatnot on Spotify. Lots of people. But I mean, how can I trust that I'm gonna be able to post any of that stuff if this is what's happening to my regular stuff that I could not have possibly have copied off of anybody? Like, I just don't like, what? Ugh. Oh my god, man. Well, yeah, I still want to do some music streams, so I think I'll probably do that starting maybe tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. I'll come up with I'll come up with some days, because I want to supplement this. I enjoy doing this and just coming and hanging out and talking for a while, and then, going to game and stuff. Speaking of which, I've been holding my damn bag ranting. I'm supposed to be smoking. Man, I tell you. Whew. Alright. Alright, tonight we're gonna be playing some more Genshin. Jesus, what the fuck? Some more Zenless. We have some more event stuff that I want to do. Plus, we're taking care of the temple still, so... also going to hopefully try and pull for Yixuan again. She will not come home, I swear. And I'm definitely not gonna be able to get her weapon, so... well, I guess we'll have to see. It is what it is. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to smoke this bag. I think that's pretty much the end of my rant, really. I mean, I could really go on, I mean, about, you know, copyright and capitalism and all this. I mean, I'd just be repeating myself, though, honestly, you know. I hate that we live in this stupid fucking capitalist world where we can't just fucking just live and do things without having to worry about being homeless or starving. And I really hope that one day we can all live in a world where that's not something we have to worry about. Literally just not having to worry about homelessness and starvation. That would be wonderful. Imagine that. Imagine not having to worry about where your next meal is going to come from or whether or not you need to make rent payments. Cause fuck all that, man. Fuck landlords, fuck capitalism, fuck all that bullshit. Trying not to hack me lungs out. Man, I swear, streaming, like doing this stream shit is, as someone put it today, easy but also very hard. And I was like, that is so apt. Cause like, I don't know, man, you kind of got to be built for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can like go in front of a camera and talk to either themselves or a whole bunch of people. Shit's not easy, but it kind of also is pretty easy. Cause I don't know. I think it's only easy because I feel like I'm built for this. I've done like all sorts of live different stuff in the past, so like I feel like getting in front of a mic and just talking and where people can't even see me, that's easy as fuck. Compared to like, you know, being on a camera or being on a stage, you know, or being in front of a whole bunch of people. You know, I've done a whole bunch of that, so yeah. Fun fact, yeah, so like for example, when I was in high school, I did band, and I'd have to do, we would play concerts, and so we had to do concerts. We also had to perform. When I was in marching band, we had to do live performances. We played parades. We played, I remember we played at the opening of a fucking Dick's Sporting Goods in the at the mall one time. That was a trip. I need to finish that song, but I don't think that's finished. I just exported it because I was like, well, there's something I can do to it. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually completely done, so I might have to fix that. I think I'm only going to do this for the songs I worked on this year. is go back and okay, maybe not that. I might actually go back and do this for a whole bunch of songs. The good thing is that you can save your presets on your mixer, so it's really easy to get to. So luckily, one thing I don't have to worry about. Oh boy, man, I really have been talking for almost an hour. Right, I'm gonna switch over to Zenless in a second here. I just want to finish this bag so I can be nice and sufficiently shamizacked. But I'm also trying not to like hack my lungs out. So if I get like super quiet, either I'm hyper focusing, I'm coughing, and I'm trying not to, or I'm like clearing my throat. I don't want to do that on stream. So yeah. Once again, I love my mic. I can just tap and mute, and I don't have to worry about anything. So, but yeah, Zenless in a minute. All right. Whew. Alrighty, we're going to Zenless now. Whoops, I forgot to move OBS over. And yeah. All right, let's get back to business. Like literally, because I haven't done. I did all my dailies for Genshin and Star Rail already, so I am free to, like, I don't have to worry about going over time and whatnot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but really trying not to cough my lungs out, man. I also am grabbing my watch because I am going to actually have to set timers to remind me when I need to come back to pick up the stuff. Because I know that they have like a reminder thing, but I don't always remember. So might just be easier to just set what? Why did I grab my mouse? Controller, yes. What else do I gotta do? All right, you know, I was playing this, I think the other day, and I started realizing that like I like unlocked some stuff, so I was like, all right. See, I don't have any material, so I can't really like do anything. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. 15 minutes. All right. Now that I've done that. Yeah, I'm a dog person, honestly. I prefer dogs. She, she's so cute. She's like a little puppy. Kind of weird for a... It looks like a dog theorin to be taking care of a cat. It's almost like Goofy and Pluto. Like, that's kind of weird. That was weird. Sometimes the game be doing some weird shit. I gotta upgrade my damn computer. Oh my god. It will happen, and it'll be awesome. Wow. That geeks. Also, I think at some point, maybe tomorrow, I might play Star Rail as well. Depends on how much stuff I get done today. Right. I should probably do that, huh? I like just literally haven't, because normally I would. Like, that's like amongst the things that I usually do, but ever since doing stuff here, I just like don't need to. Also, I love that he just gives you the coffee. There you go. Yeah. Maybe they should add that to the other shop too, instead of making us watch that whole animation. Because it was neat the first time, but we all skip that shit now. Like, we all do. No way you're still watching that joint. No way. I mean, if you are, hey, look, you must really, really like that. And, you know, that's cool. Oh, you know something? There are other stuff that I can do as well. Like the different, like there's like other events and stuff going on, so it's not like, oh, this is all I'm doing. I definitely am not definitely not wanting for things to do right now. Son, I can't get over his design. It geeks me so much. He just seems very, very black-coated to me. Oh, I just have to wait for that, huh? Well. Yes, I shall move on to the other events that are going on. Oh, this is the movie thing. I remember that. Oh yeah, I almost completed the whole guide. The only one I have left is this one. Oh, I gotta do that Marcel thingy. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I'm not wearing that goofy ass hat. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna wear it. Shoe defense, 9 days left. There's still time. I don't think I did Hollow Zero. No, I did not. I need my bay. How many pulls do we got? Oh, actually, quite a bit. I don't think I have enough for 10. Yeah, I only have 8. But we'll get more and do another 10 pull. Oh yeah, I also bought this thingy. So, hooray. Still not enough for, well, there's one more. Hold on. I can get one more, but that would be, well, that makes it 9. Oh, man, they really, I think they need to highlight these better because imagine if I picked the wrong one. I would be vexed. Okay, all right. Right, events. Ooh, this is the mecha one, right? This should geek, actually. Let's see, what should we do first? I think I wanna do this last one. I'm pretty sure I cleared out like all the yeah, I'm pretty sure I cleared out all of these. Well, I don't want to do one I already did, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all the treasures and stuff. That was last night. Yeah, see, there's one over here, so I think I'll do that one. It's not bad. I don't hate them. I just don't like the whole competition thing. Because it's literally just Fall Guys, and I don't think that's fun. I think I played Fall Guy. I think I played one game of Fall Guys, like total. Because I remember getting it like when it first came. I remember I didn't get it. It was on PS Plus back when I still played on my PS4. Oh my god, this was a while ago. This was back I think around the pandemic. I think I played like one game of it and I was like, no thanks. Again, no shade to people who like these types of games, but it just ain't for me. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I did not update my thumbnail and all the other stuff. Also, let me make sure the door is closed because the cat likes to try and sneak her way into my room, and I don't like that.
暇を持て余しているのか、それとも私に一句読んでほしいか。すべきことがないなら刀の稽古に付き合ってくれ。Alright. Hope everybody's still having a good time. I'm still chilling, you know what I'm saying? Don't get close to this nigga. What the fuck? The game always likes to it's like I don't know how to explain it, but every time I start playing this game for the first time, like during the day, it always likes to lag like absolute crazy at first before it starts being smooth. And it's really annoying, especially when I'm on stream. I know people probably don't generally care, but I think it's just one of those things where I just need to let go of some more perfectionist stuff, you know? But yeah, hopefully me getting a better system will mean that everything will run a lot faster, because I hate these really long loading screens. I don't know if it's me or if it's because it's my system. I don't think so, because the only reason why my my settings are even somewhat, actually they're not really lowered at all, but they're somewhat lowered because, you know, I want my avatar to work properly while I'm streaming. Why is it in the air? That's random. I thought it was going to be on top of the thing. I thought that's why they put those steps in there. I mean, do I really care about these Denny's? Am I really gonna... I mean... My gamer brain was like, yes, you do. You do care. You're gonna get those fucking Denny's. If it's the last damn thing you do. I dig the music, man. I always dig the music. If there's anything I like about, all good games have good soundtracks. Well, okay, that's not always the case. Fuck, I almost died there. No, I actually died there. Fuck. Here I am, after just playing Spyro. That wasn't even the damn ending. God damn it. Okay, 15 minutes is up already? That was quick. Alright. Which means it's time to go get pick up the stuff for the exploration so I can do it again. Do it again. I definitely could have just did that, but that's okay. You gonna make me... Okay, well, hey. I definitely didn't need to jump like that, did I? I thought those were lasers. I was like, oh shit, we got lasers? No. Yeah, let's go. We love a good clear. Only thing that sucks about having ADHD is that sometimes I'll be in the middle of like thinking or doing a thing, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah," and something else will distract me and completely take me out. Hate that. It's really frustrating. I wonder if there's one more. I don't remember if there was or not. I think there's only like 3. No, I went to this again. I keep thinking, oh, I need to go to. I keep pressing start because I keep thinking I'm like it's like Star Rail. I wonder if I can change that. That would be nice. There's another one over there. But I mean, like, you don't even get gems for it. Whatever, I mean... Wait, I need to go back to the temple. Oh, I can go back to the... I can go back to the temple. I did all that loading in just to go back. Damn, I really just have to wait for that, huh? This poor guy. That's everything for now. For this. Also, my YouTube chat just decided it didn't want to work for multi-chat again. Don't know why. Don't know how. But at the very least, I can open up on my phone and see the chat. But I just really, really hate that I can't see it. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. It just... I don't get it. Like I said, it worked fine last night. It worked fine on Sunday. I guess, you know, Tuesday nights they decide, I don't really feel like working. Alright, I said another 15, so back to the hollow we go. I really dig the fact that we can go in and out of the hollow like that. I think that's cool. Did you finish those errands? The thing is, I hate the exclamation point, but like I want to be done with those things. So that's why I try and knock them out as much as I can. Let's do that one little Marcel thing. See, I'm gonna have to actually go to the map to do this. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, there is, but I did it already. It's just this one. But after that, I will have done everything. Alright, comp. We done did this already. Jeez, man. And then that happened. You see what I mean? I'm like, damn, you spent all that time loading everything in and it wasn't even done? Also, I'm very aware that there's pretty much no incentive in doing this. Because you don't even get crumbs from it. Which is pretty much the only currency that really matters, honestly. Oh. What's this? Oh, I think I know. Let's go. Kobe. So they gave us a hammer. Now you know what we need next. We need enemies to fight, naturally. I mean, why give us a weapon if we can't hit enemies with it? All that for some Denny's. Okay. Oh, you do get polys from this. Never mind. I stand corrected. You do get rewarded for this. I'm missing? Yes, I am. I thought I had already went through that whole area. I have to go down? Did I have to go down? I was about to say, damn. Nigga. Okay. It is up there, bro. I went all the way over there and I didn't even know that was up there. Shaking my head, man. Yeah, see, I came over here and there was nothing here. Why would I think there's anything else here? They got a whole ecosystem up there. How do I get over there? Up there. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, that's really weird. Ah, fuck. I need to fall down. Oh. I think this one is too high. Oh, it comes down by itself. It's timed. Of course it is. Come on, man. Let's go. All three. Okay, hat trick. Now, why would you put it down there? Knowing damn well we all gonna go up here. Ooh, that was close as fuck. I came up all the way over there for some weak ass Denny's. I didn't even have to do that. Make that make sense. I really could just ignore all the Denny's and just run, but my brain is like, no, you won't. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Shit. Especially since these stupid fucking things are timed. Yeah, bring that ass here. Whoop. Oh, I know this. Whoa, shit. Well. Wow, really? Okay, I'm just gonna jump. Oh, that's cool. Is this like some Legend of Zelda thing? Ooh, okay. Funny thing is, I would probably cook at the actual, like, more so. Okay, yeah, look at me. I literally was like, I wonder if there's something if you get to the top. Yes. You love me a good clear, even though I died. See, I don't mind those, but just don't like the whole party thing. I don't know. I'm a multiplayer game. I was saying this last night too. It's so funny how because I'm here every night, I find myself saying things I said last night or the previous night. But I don't mind multiplayer games. It's just I tend not to play them that often because I get really anxious either playing with people I don't know or playing or in PvP. I don't really like PvP because I don't really like playing against people unless I'm doing like a co-op situation where I have like multiple other teammates that I can communicate with. Like we don't even have to be good, you know? Like I don't even care about the winning. Like that's not important to me. What's more important is, you know, having fun with, you know, your, you know, folks that you're playing with around you, and that's more important. And I don't know if I can find that playing with just, you know, randoms, you know. Because either I don't want to feel responsible for, like, I don't want to drag my team down if I'm not doing a good job, and I don't want to feel anxious about it. And then on top of that, I prefer to play games that I'm competent at with other competent people, or people at least near my skill level. So, you know, because I don't, you know, like, I don't want to have to carry someone either. You know, I don't want to be carried, and I don't want to carry somebody else. I would rather, you know, me and my team, you know, our skills to synergize and coordinate in order to, you know, complete a goal. That's my preferred gaming experience, but you know, everybody's different. Some people really like, you know, competition and PvP and stuff. Just not for me. So, oh, hold on. Let's see if we have enough to pull. No, we need like one more, or a little bit more. Also, 32. I'm sad. Let's see. Now that I'm done here, yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and do the other quests and stuff now. Because I'm trying to see what this mecha thing is given, because it seems like it'll be pretty funny. Or fun, at least. It's getting to be almost halftime. Gonna have to eat soon because I'm getting hungry again, which is good. The mech? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Which reference are they gonna make? Please tell me they make an Ava reference. What the hell? That literally sounds like an anime episode. Those cliche cliche programs that would suddenly say hi. I'm not really sure what he's talking about. Oh, he's talking about like the program. Like the programming of the thing. No, you explained it fine. Honestly, I got what you meant. Alright, so this should be fun. I'm waiting for the Ava reference. Now, why are y'all here? That's exactly what I... Hello? 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 Yo, what the fuck? Why is it saying that I'm disconnected? That was weird. It said I was like disconnected for a while. That was fucking weird. Like I looked over and my OBS was like first my game acted like it was offline, and then I looked over and OBS was acting weird. because it was saying it was disconnected, but now it seems to be fine. Okay. All right. I missed some stuff because I was trying to figure out what was going on. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so he was out here dry snitching. That's why she. Yeah.
ビリーらしいっていうか。
いやあやあプロキシ。
She's also a batting. Oh my goodness.
当然可愛いイヤスも一緒だろうね。
はいはい。グレースさんってば私よりイヤスの方が大事だもんね。
いやそれほどでも。メカが暴走した件、大筋は安藤から聞いてるだろう。
安藤さんなりに頑張って伝えようとはしてくれたよ。
It wasn't that bad. I understood what he meant.
あの子もただ破壊衝動に。
Oh my god. Her personification of these things is so funny to me.
社会へのストレス反応というか、慣れ親しんだ環境を離れたストレスがピークに達して我を失って怒り狂う。これは典型的な思春期シンドローム。
You know, I don't remember ever that happening to me when I was a teenager, so I don't know why people say that happens. Like, I was actually depressed when I was a teenager, but it wasn't because of like hormones or because of, you know, oh, you're just a moody teen. No, unfortunately.
あの子の防衛プログラムを解除するのは骨が折れそうでね。今のところはいい子にしてくれてるけど。おちびちゃんは疲れ果ててぐっすり。
Is she talking about Kalita? Is that why she's not here? That
あの
geeks.
二人はちょっと似てるかもね。
ああ、グレース。社長の前でそれを言うなよ。メンテナンスにかかる費用も工賃もまだまだ出費はかさみそうだ。フォロー内の事故だったことは幸いだが、もしそうじゃなかったらと思うと。
Poor Ben. I feel sorry for him. He's the one that always got to deal with the money.
あれ、メカに乗るだけって話じゃなかったっけ？それに思春期なんとかだっけ？そのメカには
Yeah, man. That's just weird. What are you talking about?
プログラムされた通りに暴れていただけで自我はまだないんだ。
Then why did you say all that weird shit? Oh my god. Like, I know she's trying to like personify or whatever, but
あの子は倉庫でおねんねしてる。具体的なことは一緒に来てくれればわかるさ。
私も行くわ。ほらビリー、あんたも早く来なさいってば。
what the fuck? Fuck no. What? Look, I get that she's all about making money, but really? Hell no. That sounds like a terrible idea. Billy is just a real one, man.
確かボンプの科学者がすげえロボを作って人類に復讐しようとする話だった気がするぜ。まあ思い出せねえくらいだから大した内容じゃなかったんだろうけどよ。閉まらなくて悪いね。
あのねビリー、謙遜してどうすんのよ。
実はあの子の主人もボンプである可能性が高いんだ。さっき見てもらった通り、あの子の内部に大の大人が入れるようなスペースはない。おちびちゃんでも難しいんじゃないかな。プロ棋士にイアスを連れてきてもらったのはこのためというわけさ。
グレースさん、メカの防衛プログラムだけど、あれまだ動いてるよね。
さすがはプロ棋士、気づいているみたいだね。あの子はもう爆発寸前だって。掘り出された時から防衛プログラムが絶えず作動し続けているんだ。このまま暴走を続けたらいつか自爆してしまうよ。
That's pretty
マ
nuts.
ジか。聞いたかよニコの親分。ってなんでそんな遠くにいんだ。
もうそろそろ時間じゃないかしら。ほら、アンビーとネコマタを待たせてるし、
Wow.
私たちはおいとましましょ
大丈夫。この子が爆発するまではまだ時間があるさ。防衛プログラムは外周しか解読できてないけど、あの子を遠隔操作できる間に合わせの操縦室を外部に作ることはできた。
It's the dummy plug.
まずはイアスを内部の操縦室に
It's the dummy
防
plug
衛プロ
system.
グラムの監視と検知をごまかす、あるいは迂回するんだ。それからプロ棋士が外部の操縦室からあの子に接続して実際に操縦する。もちろん防衛プログラムの革新は突破できてないからね。最初の操作は
Oh
困難を
boy.
伴うだろう。
Don't tell me I'm gonna struggle to control it. Don't tell me that. Unless they mean like it's gonna level up.
コントロール下に置ければ防衛プログラムも含めた何もかもがスムーズに引き継げる。爆発を未然に防ぐこともできて、あの子も解放、あるいは救われるというわけだね。
グレースさん、イアスの安全はちゃんと保証してくれるんだよね。
正直に言うと保証はできないんだ。何分緊急のことだから実際のテストもまだだし。けどあの子が完全に暴走したらその時危険にさらされるのは白蟻重工だけじゃ済まないからね。
心配すんなプロ棋士。いざとなりゃ俺と兄弟が前に出っからよ。
私も全てのプロセスをモニタリングするよ。プロ棋士、これを成し遂げられるのは君とイアスしかいないんだ。
よし、私やってみるね。
Let's see. Let's do this. The go to Becca. It's like what are these like movies? Oh, okay. So we got a lot of stuff, huh? Brawl module, flight module. What does that mean? Oh. Okay, hold on. Real steel. Speaking of which, I don't know if y'all peeped the robot fighting. Like it was like a tournament or something that China did. That shit is fire. I was like, yo, and they were like throwing kicks and shit. If you haven't seen it, I definitely recommend you go check that shit out. It's so fucking cool. China is like, I would say they're in the future, but they're in the present. Like they literally are in the present, and it's like, oh, you can, oh, okay. Nah, this might be kind of tough. So, ooh, so you could punch the shit out of him. Okay, so when he gains heat, any fist attack will... Okay, so he gets enhanced after he reaches that. Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna get to upgrade all my shit, right? So at first I'm gonna just have to give him the hands, and then I can give him the doop doop doop. Dog, when I seen the robot almost lose balance and like regain it, I almost lost. I was geeking so much. I was like, how, bruh? That's so crazy. That's so cool. Okay. Bop 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 bop, and then hit him with the kick. Okay, so when you get max heat, you blast him with the jet punch. Okay, cool. I think I got it. Ooh. This is awesome. Oh, okay. So it's like a mode you toggle. True. You don't even have to aim it, really. Oh, so your energy gauge is your your fuel. I hope we get a parry. That'd be awesome. Let's fucking go. This is fun. I knew I was gonna like this. Yeah. And then let me guess, we get like upgrades and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I dig this. They're always trying to do new stuff. That's what I really enjoy about Zenless, is that they're always trying to do something new. So they're always pushing remembering that photo. I think that was probably my favorite event thus far. Gale kick, so I get a kick too. True. So is it like a parry? Alright. After this, I will have a short intermission. I'm gonna prepare myself something to eat and grab hopefully my laundry is done, or rather the towels are done, because all the laundry has been done and I have to put away my laundry probably for tomorrow. It is a parry. Let's go, baby. Sometimes you get hit and hit stun is kind of weird. Ooh. Yeah, it's not like in the regular game mode. Oh, it uses fuel, of course. I gotta keep that in mind. I can't like spam the shit out of it. And I gotta keep an eye on the dodge. Or when I dodge, I think it also uses jet fuel. It's not like I'm inside the damn thing.
酸素の供給システムに欠陥があったのかな。ごめんよ。何せテ
Hello?
ストする時間が取れなくて。違うってば。外の空気をちょっと吸わせて。っていうか、あのメカの中、騒音がすっごいんだけど。外部操縦室自体は問題ないということだね。
Damn, man.
先に私の心配じゃない。普通。
もう脳内で97回もシミュレーションしたからね。やはりあの子の防衛プログラムは外部からの制御には自発的に抵抗する。けど反応するのはあくまで外からの干渉のみ。
Yeah, fat lot good that
で
does.
も君が言っていた騒音は気になるね。
Is she even listening?
あの子が抱えている問題は私たちが想像しているより ずっと深刻なのかもしれない。
その予想は間違ってないと思う。あの声は私のことを歓迎してるみたいだったし、ただちょっと熱烈すぎる気がするけど、同期した瞬間から旧文明のディスコナンバーがガンガン流れて、明るい声で「ようこそ人類の破壊者様!」とか「宇宙の究極の秘密は!」とか、
The
そんなこ
fuck?
とを繰り返し言うの。これって何かの認証だったりする？
前の持ち主の趣味かもしれないね。この業界には音声ガイドにそういう。
Why am I not surprised by that at the slightest?
駆け出しの頃は似たようなことをしていたな。
You program them to call them mom, call you
グレース
mom.
様とか？
君にはそういう趣味があったのかい？
違うよ、ただ雰囲気出るかなって。
はいはい、分かってるとも。それにしても本当に面白い期待。
Yeah, I mean, she calls them her kids, so why wouldn't they call her mom?
美的センスと技術への熱意がある人なんだろうな。私みたいだね。
自分で褒めてる？
What's wrong with that? You can compliment yourself. Oh.
店長さん、こんなところでお会いするなんて。
Oh my god, he's got a mustache.
ゴールドボンプだよね。でもこの子ちょっと見た目が違うような。
チンイ先輩もそう呼んでいました。街中に現れてはいろいろと大迷惑を引き起こしていまして。なんて可愛い子ちゃんなんだろう。
She's so funny, man. Look at it.
本当にやんちゃだね。君のことは坊やって呼ばせてもらおうかな。すみませんが、容疑者からもう少し離れていただけますか？容疑者？
She's literally calling him little guy.
一体どんな罪を犯したって言うんだい？東電かな？
Tried to take over the world.
いじめちゃった？軽犯罪法違反です。 このボンプが商店街に現れたことで大勢の見物人が集まり2時間にわたって付近の交通が麻痺しました。
That's funny, I'm not gonna lie.
連行しようとしたのですが逆ギレした挙句黄金の戦闘メカを探す邪魔をしたと
Good.
大声で非難してきたんです。
ACAB in all capitalist countries.
黄金魔人号ってなんか漫画に出てきそうな名前だね。
ねえ坊や、君がなくしたメカは本当に金色だったのかい？ひょっとして灰色じゃなかったかな？ほんやほんや。そっか、残念だな。君があの子の父親だったらと思ったんだけど、あの子はくすんだ灰色だし黄金魔人号のオーラは全然ないね。ほんやほんやや。お粗末。君今
Uh-oh.
私が作ったものを。
I think you just pissed her off.
ああ坊や、きっとフォロー妄想症なんだね。すぐに治療が必要だからお姉さんが手術してあげちゃおっかな。大丈夫、全然痛くないよ。
That's funny.
「かわいそうな坊や、どうやら重傷だね。」
なんか聞き覚えがあるような。ボンプが人類を滅ぼす？ビリーがそんなこと言ってなかったっけ？
Come on, put two and two together. What do you think is what do you think is happening right now?
容疑者は発言に気をつけてください。新エリート治安法第132条において
That's kind of
脅
crazy.
迫による安全侵害は最大25年の刑期と定められています。
That's actually insane.
グレースさん、
Bro, damn, even the Soviet Union had like max 10 years for like even the worst
ご
crime.
迷惑をおかけしまし
The
た。
fuck? What kind of place is this? 25 fucking years is actually insane.
私たちの方がシュエンさんに迷惑をかけちゃったかも。
Okay. That geeked, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, before I talk to Grace, we're gonna have a quick intermission so I can go ahead and make my food and stuff. So, I'm gonna switch back to my, other scene and put on a little bit of music so y'all can chill for a little bit while I, get myself situated. Alright, so y'all sit tight. I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be right back. So, yeah. Back for a little bit. Gonna smoke a little bit myself. You know, get myself back into good shape before I play some more. Hope everyone's having a good time. Still, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Totally cool. People chilling out with me. I got about 20 minutes or so before I have to go back downstairs. And then, yeah. You know, I feel like I would be better off if I ate before I like stream, but I have weird eating hours. I feel like this past few days I just haven't really been eating food that much. At least not during it. I've just kind of like been inadvertently fasting, and so I've almost gotten used to not eating all day. And it's not a good habit. At the very least, if I do eat, if I don't eat anything, I'm gonna be like drinking water. And I have like, I'm pretty sure I have talked about the electrolyte packets before, but the Propel packets, clutch. Make it much easier to drink water, and they hydrate you. So definitely try that if you're struggling to drink water, or if like, I mean, I could drink water without it, but it's so much easier to do it with it that it's almost like, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? So.
Ah man, this shit is gas. What am I smoking on? Monster cookies? These strains been lasting us a brick. I think it's because I've also been I also have like the individual disposable vapes are really good too, so I don't have to smoke herb if I have a vape. Also a reminder to all my folks who are lurking, please get some water, stay hydrated, you know what I'm saying? Get up and stretch, you know what I'm saying? Move your body. If you've been sitting for a while, it's always good to get up and move for a little bit, look away from the screen for a little bit, even though it's nighttime, still, after I finish eating and stuff, this is one of those things where I'm not actually doing any sort of combat right now. Well, no, I think I am because of the robot, but I should be alright. No worries. This is less of a problem on YouTube, but it is on Twitch, on VOD playbacks, because they be muting my shit if I'm playing my music, and some of my music gets false flagged. So, it's really annoying, actually. My music getting false flagged means that certain random times during the stream, I'll get fucking muted. And it's like, what if I'm talking about something? But something? That's what YouTube is for, I guess, because all of my VODs are saved on YouTube. So, hell, you can even go back to like my first week when I came back, and my first stream when I came back, and I was, and everything up until now, basically. 'Cause I've been streaming almost every single night for 2 weeks now. I think so. It's just week 3, I think. Even that is something that's kind of hard to do. There are a lot of people who take breaks, or who will have there are a lot of people who will stream, have in between break days. Not a lot of people are doing day in and day out every week, or every day. But I like I said, I don't mind. This is fun for me, and I was already planning on I'm already playing these games every day anyway, so it's really nothing to just hit stream. Talking is no big deal. I don't even have to talk, honestly. I could just be like, oh, alright, enjoy the music. I showed some of my other friends the clip from Sunday, and they thought it was funny. Of course, it was actually hilarious, so I'm not surprised. I also need to make like a supercut of all of my Spyro videos. I need to add a death counter because like it's so funny because I went from not really dying that often to dying like a lot, and then not dying that much, and then dying a lot, and then just getting robbed. I'm excited for Spyro 2 though. I am super excited for that. Cause I can't stop talking about Ripto's Rage. I can't stop talking about how much I love that game. I just can't. And how like happy I'm gonna be to be playing that. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've played the original too. So it's gonna be even like it's like a double walk, you know. Cause I mean the first one geeked me. So the second one's gonna be even better. Let me check my projects while I'm like sitting here, like not in the game right now, because there's stuff that I said I wanted to, like all the different projects I wanted to work on. So yeah, there's some stuff that I still have to do. So I think I might actually do that. I might actually work on stuff. Like actually like all the projects and stuff that I haven't done. I have so many ideas. I still have to export all the WAV files for volume 1. Actually, you know something? We might do that. I'm gonna designate a day to do like music stuff. It might be Monday, you know, Music Mondays, and then that can lead straight into the Typhlosion Tuesdays, because that's usually when I release a single on YouTube. So I think that's what I might do. So like I'll do that. I don't know if I'll have like a thing for like every day of the week, but I mean, Typhlosion Tuesday is basically just me releasing once a week, so I also don't necessarily have to do like the Monday music could literally just be me like deciding which song I want to pick. But either way, we're doing like music. And then Tuesday, of course, is gonna be like the release date, so like if I picked a track or if I worked on a track, whatever, anyway, yep, I got all these thoughts, but we'll figure that out. Also, I think I might add some music to, like, I was thinking about doing this before, but I might add some music to the starting soon screen, and then what'll happen is when it transitions, it'll automatically stop the music and then do the whole, like, intro like with the clock, and then switch to the just chatting screen, and then like I can open like that. And I know I can do it with my Stream Deck because it's like one button, so I can like have it, you know. But at the same time, I don't know. I think what might work is if I try to put like you know something? I'm not gonna be, you know, okay. This is all contingent upon me being like on time better, because I have a song that I could play actually, now that I think about it, but it would just be like that one song, so I don't know. And it would be different from like whatever I decide to play, like whatever songs I decide to play on stream. So alright, about 4-ish minutes before I gotta go grab my food, and then when I come back I will resume. I still do have to eat, but I'll probably just play and eat at the same time, because I just like, I've always been doing that. I usually prefer not to, but it's no biggie. I had a lot of fun making remixing this track. A lot of fun. Oh my god, man. Once I found the turntabler option and gross beat, it was over. And I started to like use it, like actually figured out how to use it. I like that shit. That really sizes me up that I'm able to do that. So because I mean, to me, it's just another rhythmic like instrument, you know. Anything that I can use as like an instrument, like as like a rhythmic instrument. I love this fucking song, man. I had a lot of fun making it and remixing this song. Oh my goodness, man. I can do beat breakdowns. I can like show y'all how I like came to the conclusion of doing this shit. I love it, man. Man, that shit is so tough. This is also the first time I've mixed 3 songs together, which was pretty. It wasn't very difficult, but it was fun. Automation clips. I used like 3 different beats, like drum patterns. They're all different, like for every iteration of the song. You may not notice it until you like sit down and actually listen to it, but I have all the songs have a different drum pattern to them. I fucking love music. I really could I could talk like just about music for like an entire 4 hours of like a stream. I really could actually do that. That's so funny to me. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food, and I will be right back once again. So sit tight, and I will. Okay, back. Have my food. Feeling all right. Hope you have been taking care of all your basic needs. Please do that. All right, back to this game. Awesome. Yeah, you don't say. He was tripping. So they punch. He punches faster now, which is definitely better because that shit kind of slow. Be trying to do the parry. So you can do it. It's not really parry though. Not like the parry we do normally. Come on. I keep trying to. Hello. You. It's hard to combo out of it. So like when he does it, it's hard to time. Yeah, by the time I'm punching him. Yeah, it's not like in Zenless where you can quickly do like moves and stuff. But whatever, we take those, right? The timing on this is really weird. Like I was able to pull it off a few times, but it wasn't like consistent. True, okay. Wait, why'd I go back? Okay, I got it that time, but it's like a weird timing. Yeah, like I pressed it just now and he didn't do it. I can do that though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Come on, telegraph punches? Oh, I can hold it down. I didn't realize I could do that. I mean, yeah, you're kind of making it obvious when you're gonna attack. Ooh. I'm cooking the shit out of them though. Ooh. Damn, nigga, die already. take so long?
メカの市場にこんな手順があるなんてちっとも聞いてないんだけど。
プロ騎士、私は
Sorry, I had something to say, but I had like just popped one of those potato smileys in my mouth, and so I had my mouth full and I couldn't talk. So, what the fuck do you mean asking her, saying I'm fine? You know damn well she's gonna say she cares about something about the machine. You know it? Why did you even say this?
まあ大丈夫、心配しないで。
私は
What did I say? What did I say?
してるんだ。こんなに素晴らしい子がまさか2体も同時に現れるなんて。
向こうのメカの中から何か音がしなかった？そんなに大声で言わなくても大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと聞こえてるし。
There it is! Unit 1! There it is! Ava reference! Let's go!
だからこっちまで聞こえてるってば。それといいやつはバッチかなんてないから。
Indie isn't really a genre, bruh.
操縦席で流れてた
Indie only refers to how you release your music. So I am an indie hip hop artist. It just means independent. I don't know how this became a fucking genre. I have no idea.
ただの例え話だって。心の声わざわざ口に出さなくていいよ。もう
妄想症の坊やだったんだね。脳裏でさっきの戦闘中、機体の中で金色のボールが跳ねてるなと思ったんだ。
ずいぶん長い名前だね。自己紹介の時どれか忘れちゃったりしないの？
フークレス。やっぱり坊や。
Why are you surprised?
本当に君が設計したのか。一体どんなコア技術を使ったのか聞かせてほしいな。表面の金箔も本当にホローの中で採取したの？まあまあ落ち着いて。あの子が君の言う初号機なんだろ。君が本当にあの子の親なら爆発を止める方法を知ってるはずだ。でも全て君の妄想なんだとしたら、やっぱり分解して治療するしかない。でも何にも心配することはないからね。お姉さんがとっても優しく坊やをお利口さんにしてあげるからさ。
割り込んでごめんね。でも勝ったのは私たちなんだけど。 悪巧みを喋っちゃって見すぎて社会性が退化しちゃった？
ふにゃやふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃにゃ。
意外、バリ雑言が飛んでくるかと思ったらなんか褒められちゃった。
ふにゃにゃ。
坊や、まだ戦うつもりかい？残りのエネルギーじゃもうフォローからの脱出も厳しいと思うよ。
ふにゃ。
おーい、騒ぎを起こしてんのはこのデカブツだな。兄弟二人で行くぜ。待て安藤、このメカ誰も乗ってないようだぞ。ってことはなんだ、またメカの制御不能かよ。
ほら足元を見て、なんかいるでしょ。
ふにゃにゃふにゃふにゃふにゃ。
It's given Eggman. I'll get you next time vibes. Now, why they want me to do the challenge one right now when I'm in the middle of doing the main story? Oh, I can't even do that until that challenge, huh? Oh, I have to talk to Billy. Never mind. That's crazy. Hercules is so funny. Oh, wow, he is blue. Okay. You just have to win. Oh, this is basically... Yeah, this is basically a block. Yeah. True. Okay, all right. I just wish they were more like I wish there were more moves because you just kind of do the same move and then you're kind of locked into that move. It feels kind of clunky. And the thing about control is that it's extremely hard to explain because like you're not, you know, you don't have the controller in your hand. Like weird or wonky or whatever, like strange controls is like impossible to try and describe. Oh, we fighting the big boys now, huh? Nice. Ooh, got him with the dodge. Ooh. Like I'm gonna let you do that. Damn, I can't dodge. Yeah, it's very awkward. Like, moving is awkward. You're just kind of locked into this weird slow walk. Yeah, you're like locked into this weird animation. The old, that shit is tough. Huh? That's fair. Get him out of here. Oh, there's two of them. That's what that meant. Okay. Nice. Damn, hold on. Yo, he's going crazy. Yeah, you can't like dodge if you're in the middle of attacking. It's really awkward. Yeah. Oh wait, he has a second form, doesn't he? I almost forgot. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Hard as that. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, I keep cooking him. I missed. Wow, yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, okay, that's kind of fun. I just wish it were just less clunky. I think that's my only problem, is that it feels kind of clunky to fight. Otherwise, yeah, that's hella fun. I love that. It feels kind of cool to fight these like boss enemies with a, you know, bang boo. Having a good time tonight, I think. I'm in a pretty good mood. Today was a pretty good day. I mean, beside this stupid bullshit that happened, like, I still feel pretty good. So I guess that's a good sign. He's coming back. Be nice if I got like better moves or whatever. Oh, the armor, the shield. Oh, true. And can deflect bullets. True. Shield burst. Oh, okay, that's sick. Wait. Damn. Do you recover health? I guess not. Oh, it does basically use your HP for that. Okay. It's a good place to put this. Here you go. Yeah, like the way he walks normally is way slower than what I was expecting. Let's go. Wow, damn. I'm really destroying these niggas now. Wow, not even 30 seconds? I kind of want to do this one. Oh, really? I have more still? Well. Man, we just out here swinging. Just blow. I just want to get like one of everything. I'm pretty sure they'll give you enough to basically max out everything. That's usually how that goes. So I'm gonna max out everything at some point. I just kind of want to spread the points around and get like the different abilities and stuff. I guess I'm focusing a little bit more on defense because I have like all the different. That's so fucking cool. No fucks given. Yeah, like I just ate that. Oh yeah? Yeah, how you like that? See, dodging is pretty easy in this game, I think. So I love to dodge and parry. I think it's fun. Up, here we go again. Yeah, we got all the whole enchilada. That geeks. What's up? Ooh, you trying to press me? What's up? Damn. Don't just... Oh man, he's gonna get clapped, man. Ooh, where you going? Ooh! Bink, bink. Damn, he charged that shit up. Yo, do something, you getting fucked up. Damn it. Thank you. What the fuck? Why was I in aim mode that whole time?
Fuck out of here. Oh my god. Of course he's here. Episode 372 is crazy. In one season? How long did that fucking season last for? If you account for the fact that no way no way they could come out with an episode every day. That's like just impossible. Like, we're talking about pre-recorded. Like, I've seen these shows before. They take a long ass time to film and everything. Like, a lot, especially like during the kaiju parts where they're fighting the monster of the week. Yeah, that's why it's called Monster of the Week, because usually they fight some like sort of monster of the week. But dog, 370, how many fucking episodes? I'm pretty sure you said 374, 372. How long did the season go on for? Even if you released, because a whole year is 52 weeks. So how the fuck, Jesus, that must have gone on for like 6 years? I mean, I'm just trying to do the math in my head, but like, what the fuck? You had that many episodes? I mean, you can't, and then on top of that, you can't account for, they could not have come out with an episode every week. Like, they can't, this is just, I know I this is probably the weirdest thing to be picking at, but like, I actually have seen like lots of not just Super Sentai, but other tokusatsu series as well, like Garo and Kamen Rider, all the different Kamen Rider series. So it's like, there's no way they could possibly film that many. I don't know why I'm harping on that. It's just, that stuck out to me, and I was like, excuse me? Well, that's not wrong at all. That geeks. That move. No one refers to any, no one ever refers to moves as that move. Come on, dog. If you're talking about something specific, you're gonna talk about it, right? Okay. Damn! You got scammed.
てっきり人を捕まえてただでこき使ってるのかと。ちゃんとお金を払ってフェアにやれるわけだったんだね。
That makes no sense.
何か誤解してない？新エリートではボンプはずっと人の仲間だよ。
Yeah, Shogoki, baby.
飛行機の中であんたと向かい合ってるイアスも含めてね。
I guess to be fair, Shogoki just refers to unit 1 in general, or O1. But hey, look, I say Ava reference. You feel me? They could have called it anything else.
大丈夫だよ。お姉さんがちゃんと直してあげるからね。
ふにゃふにゃふにゃ。
おや、君みたく見えっ張りな子はてっきり手術中も騒いだりしないと思ってたんだけどな。
ふにゃ
落ち着いて、ただ配線を調整しただけさ。
ふにゃふにゃ。
Oh my god.
ボンプと人は仲間。君もプロ棋士の言葉を聞いただろ。
ふにゃにゃ。
God, what got up his ass, dude? Looking forward to your next big
するよ
six.
私たちの訓練にもちょうどいいし。
Oh my god.
ふにゃ。
グレースさん、何を考え込んでるの？
うん。あのフークレスって子、実は寂しいんじゃないのかなって。私たちも今日の訓練は終わりにしよう。君もイアスも。
Is he gonna turn like bronze next? I'm actually really enjoying this event, so props to them for once again making something that's fun. I don't think I've ever played something in this and I was like, no, except for like the Fall Guys thing, but like I already didn't like Fall Guys, so it's not like playing it in this game would like make me like it again. Why? Do Bang Boo? Yeah, that's a good question. Do they have a neck? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. You haven't actually done anything, though. Also, he's being so dramatic. Yes, I get it. I think the last Bang Boo event was pretty cool too. I think the one where he was stuck in the VR system and you had to like get like different like power-ups to There's like weapons and stuff. I like that one too. I feel like I like all of the like events and stuff. Like, they're really fantastic with coming up with really good stuff. Now don't run. Bink, 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 bink. Plus, I feel like it's easier to dodge than try and parry. Ooh, the block! Oh my god. Blocked! Nice! Okay, look at me with the tech. Where are you going? Oh, hold on, he's fucking me up. Come on. Oh, damn, wow. Damn, I fucked his shit up already? Damn! Get him out. Oh wait, he has 2 phases. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I feel like he should be faster than this. He shouldn't be walking that slow. That's kind of crazy. Like, I get he's a mech, whatever, but damn. Use the... Hello? What the hell? Wrong way. Come on. Use it, damn. There we go. Jesus, it's really clunky. Like, I'd be in a move and I'll be like hitting R2 and it's not, he don't be moving. It's really weird. That's what I mean by like clunky controls are hard to explain. Like how, why and how they're really clunky. Like how exactly do I explain that? Like how do I describe it either? Because I mean, I know that I'm used to all the agents, whatever, and they can move super fast. Like the majority of them can. But it feels super awkward. Let's go. Oh shit, we got a new module, the firearm.
I can't use... Huh? Why'd they take all my shit away? That's kind of nutty. I wasn't expecting that. Well, gonna be shooting, I guess. A guided missile, huh? Oh, it's locked on because trying to shoot would be really awkward. Yeah, I'm fucking him up. Hold up. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is kind of tough. This shit was kind of awkward before, but... Alright, okay. No, I kind of fuck with that. Was that just like the tutorial or whatever? On how to use them? Because they didn't let me use anything else. It might have been. I hate that they lock the other ones though. That might come in handy. Surprised that they make you like regain all the ones you lost. Like I mean, they didn't even I didn't even lose anything. They just won't let me use the other ones I unlocked. I wonder why. Ooh, no. Let's go. Okay. I don't really think I need a shield more than I need, like... Like, a shield is okay, but if I just dodge, I just don't get hit at all. Ooh. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Damn, he's getting blasted. Get him out. Got about 10 more minutes or so. I'm gonna keep playing. If only because this is just so much fun, honestly. But did I not dodge? What the fuck? I mean, if I don't get hit, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna just get hit by it. Okay.
店長、なんかあいつ最初から降参する気満々だったように見えねえか。
You lost to me, my nigga.
その2つに何か違いがあるの？
なんだと騙されんなよプロキシ。万が一奴がメカに乗って
I wouldn't do it either.
したら厄介なことになるぜ。
グレースさん？
なんだいプロキシ。
前回賭けに乗れって背中を押してくれたのはグレースさんでしょ？今あともう一歩のとこまで来てると思うよ。このまま続ける？
私だって 和解したいのは山々さ。けどこの状況はうまくいきすぎているような気もするんだ。もしかしたら坊やの中で
Come on,
私たちに
really?
対する考えが変わりつつあるのかもしれない。少なくとも私はそう思いたい。
ふんなふんな
ビリー、あんたはどう思う？
俺俺に決めろってか？
Good lord.
そんなこと急に言われてもよ。
Do you not have any agency, brother?
クラブに任せっきりだったからな。ああ、みんな俺の返事待ちってことでいいか。正直に言っちまうとだな、俺はいまいちそのゴールドボンプが何をしたいのかわからねえんだよな。人類を滅ぼすなんてベタな話。曜日時代遅れの漫画くらいでしか見ねえっつうか。俺なんかまずいこと言ったか？一番大切なもんってあの古臭い漫画家か？いやちげえんだ。実は俺も読んだことあんだよ。
Oh my god. Dude, it's old. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it being old. There's nothing to be good. Arrogant and deceitful is hilarious.
戦う感じか？戦う感じなのか？
What exactly did we do? Oh shit, hold on!
悪い店長。
I keep forgetting that Billy's a real nigga.
てか、なんでみんな落ち着いていられんだ？ああ、いや、みんなってわけじゃねえか。
はい、なんとかって名前のボンプよ。俺と兄弟はな、前々からてめえとやり合ってみたかったんだ。今度こそ逃がさねえ。
He's 100% getting away from him.
安藤さんはどう思うって聞くまでもないよね。なんか汗かいてきた。
ふんなふんなふんなふんなふんなふんな。
Sure.
おいおいおい、それ漫画のセリフだろ。くっそー。あいつかっこよく退場するとこまで考えてやがったんだ。
坊や、君は今まで2号機の攻撃モードを一度も解除したことがないんじゃないか？
Yes?
プロ騎士に意見を聞かれた時、私は迷ったんだ。
You just said that we were deceitful and arrogant.
守るべきかどうか。
Hello? Pot, meat, kettle.
じゃあ君は本気で一瞬たりとも和解しようと思ったことはないのか？
I mean, you just said it, so yeah.
ほらな、やっぱり最初から悪を貫き通すつもりだったんだ。
I don't know why the phrase up to no good geeks me. Okay, buddy.
やっぱりこういうのは得意じゃないかも。お兄ちゃんならもっとうまくやれるのにな。
悪い店長。やっぱ俺が台無しにしちまっ
No,
たよ。
dude, you're fine.
あいつにとっちゃあの古い漫画
Probably because of the person who programmed him, I'm guessing.
なんか訳があるみてえだ。
漫画ね。ひょっとしたら答え、 漫画の中にあるのかも。
Could it be?
あの子が思い直してくれるんじゃないかって、まだどこか希望を抱いてるんだ。でも最後の戦いは避けられないだろうね、プロ騎士。もう少しだけ踏ん張ろう。
I'm down for that. Well, it's getting to around that time. I think I'm going to do, I hope I have enough. I don't know if I do or not. No? Well, I guess I could grab some of the stuff from... I usually try and do this all at the same time, but... Wow. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Alright, here goes. Damn, still? Wow, man. I got like 4 A ranks yesterday. Y'all really not trying to let me have her, huh? I still have some. I guess pulling for all those A ranks paid off. Come on. You can't be that bad. $20 searches left, bro. I'm hurting right now. I'm hurting right now, dog. I'm gonna get her at like... I'm gonna get her at like... at straight up hard pity, man. Which means I know there's no way I'm gonna be able to get her weapon. Like, there's just no way. This is what I get for scraping for every single bit. Yeah. Oh, what else do I got? Because there's a bunch of stuff that I know that I need. All of my... Oh, wait. There's more. Mail. Okay. Could do that, I think. Probably tomorrow. Hopefully I'll finish this stuff. Oh wait, hold on a second. Now that I remember, I bought the pass. Totally don't remember how to do this. I can't believe I don't remember how to do this. Just taking me to the shop doesn't... Alright, you know... Alright, I'm getting tired, so I'll figure this out tomorrow. But, yeah! Hold on. While I transition us back.
Righty then. Let me go back to turn my music back on. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. Hope everybody else had a good time too. Move OBS back over here. Actually, let me put on something that's less hard. Alright. Oh yeah, well, that was fun. Like I said, I had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow for more of the same, pretty much same stuff. Back to, like, you know, finish some of the events and things. And then at some point I think I'm gonna have to play Star Rail so I can do like all the end game stuff. I did a run of Simulated Universe tonight just to get my daily stuff out the way, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Whew. Relax, right? Take a nice deep breath and chill. If you're still here, you know, thanks for coming by to hang out with me. I'm going to, you know, brush my teeth and stuff and get ready for bed. And, you know, as always, I'll leave the music playing and stuff. And, you know, but aside from that, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good week. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow on the Dark Hour. This has been your host, Typhlosion, and I am signing off for the night. I'd like to once again thank you for coming through. Peace out, everybody.
う